Speaks lineup is going off, Marshawn. Feels good to be right. Unlike that time you didn't endorse me. No, more like when you self-published second a book. After what you said.
Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? I should be good to go. Hey, 45 stream streak. That's insane. I appreciate you coming through.
To even mention their name, which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
What do you know about what she was doing at the Vox station?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Seems like knowing her was unsettling for
She
you.
ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her words to be freeing at first. But slowly I began to feel unmoored, doubting everything I ever knew. She said learning the
Rightfully
truth
so.
of things was worth it. But now I question whether her truth was just more of her penchant to sow chaos, no matter who may be caught in her schemes. Some days I wish I'd never listened to her at all. Others, I can't help but miss her. Even with everything.
Know a little something about that too.
Did you ever see her
I did try
again?
to. Once. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island and took over Fairfield. They seemed to let anyone in there. Some boisterous fellow even tried to recruit me.
The safe in her house was empty. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Yes, and I am ashamed to admit it. Though if she hadn't wanted me to, she wouldn't have told me the code. Same one she used for everything. 15-778.
That is Agent DeVries's identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life.
Huh.
I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
This is all fascinating, but I have to find her before she does something dramatic. Goodbye. I didn't get the item for the final thing.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
She's definitely unwell, but there's no hope for her. Oof. Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
Level 5? For real? I wish I remembered what I need stuff for. We'll do... Well, I could get stuff up to 4 is the thing. Do hack. And then... I'm gonna put it into speech. Apply. Yeah. Alright. I can take anything in here for some reason. The Order of Ascendance strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. Though its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptomatically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall once become with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically the abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawned the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. be it as an enlightened mathematician or simply as a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation in the architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. Oof. That was a read. Let's go. Alright, so okay, I think that was just a secondary thing, wasn't it? Ooh. Because that's a side mission, correct? That's not a main... It's a companion quest. That's what I want to do, though, because that's on the way anyways, so, like... Yeah. Let me double check here. Okay, that's the main. We got this, we got... That's progressional. That's progressional. Okay, so it's literally just these two. Alright. Probably should stick to the road. Oh yeah, the road literally leads up there. Hold on. So maybe there could be like a cart or something that we could ride. That'd be cool. Are y'all enemies? No. Okay.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Seems pretty friendly. I apologize for thinking you were a threat.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened 472 means they're gonna fill anything that moves full of holes.
There's someone that gave up halfway through a project. You have all the ingredients and parts needed to easily create several biomass grenades. But you need science too, or explosives too. Unfortunate. I probably could get away from taking that, but 14 just isn't worth the risk. Okay. Alright, well, we're just gonna not worry about this area. There's nothing really special about it. Nothing that makes it stand out.
Milker Street is ordering a watch on survivors and
County Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal here to me, though remain unaccountable for their actions.
that kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milker Street is offering a scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir. Excellent. Ready, Scout.
Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidal.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? I want to slip up.
In the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Okay.
Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby.
Dangerous enemies. Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too under-leveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try gaining a few levels before coming back. Like leaders or bosses, these enemies are resistant to certain powerful effects and must be dealt enough damage to make them weak first.
Calling out to any random,
Okay.
crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No.
Research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must help me.
Hello?
You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
Barley. Okay, let me quickly turn this off because I don't want to keep hearing his broadcast. Good stuff. Literally, that base is for this mission, but we're not ready for this mission. I think that it just was like letting us stack missions for later. Because I guarantee you, we get up over here, this is gonna be our level.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all.
That sunset, though. Woo-wee. Look at that. Crazy. Westport, eh? Nice. Oh, hello.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Don't make me bury another agent. Don't just shoot in the thin air.
All right. So Crabbles took out this entire place. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, we need engineering too. I forgot that we needed that upgrade.
How are you still upright over there?
That's a good point.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back. No target.
Okay, now there's got to be some other places that we can get into here. Yeah. There's not even a door on this one. Oof. This entire town was just like absolutely picked apart. Not picked apart a loot though. Just of a much worse situation. Picked clean of life. Yikes. Ugh.
Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runner like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the Sprague race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all
This
these
building
supplies,
blew up.
crabble skedaddle, or maybe open the door and
Can the Crabbles break through buildings? It seems like the Crabbles can break through buildings. Either that or the buildings were literally just exploded because the floors kind of make it look like that. This is pretty dramatic, dude. There's a lot of destruction.
This looks like the place. Oh, I haven't felt this high strung since Horizon Point.
Oh, this is the location. Give me a second. We're gonna explore up here first. I was gonna say, if this is where we want to go, then we need to make sure to get everything first. If I could potentially get a level up too, that'd be awesome. So I can get engineering 2 down and get in that door. Sounds like there's more enemies. Wobble dee wobble dee wobble wobble. Whoa. I got a whole stockpile in here. Hang on a second. Were it but offered, I would revel in the life of a minor functionary within middle administration, but such is not my lot under the Protectorate. Once one is delegated to a post, there they must remain. What is a person with ambitions meant to do here, I ask, besides wallow in obscurity? I ofttimes wonder how I might fare within Auntie Cleo's freewheeling meritocratic society, though to even consider such thoughts is to court swift rendition to a mental refreshment center. As unheard of as it sounds, I have been reassigned by Vigilant Hogworth. He has tasked me to raise the spirits of my fellow subjects by reciting inspirational words from the Sovereign. A great honor, to be sure, but I worry. If my mind ever begins to wander, will I start singing the spirited product jingles of our commercialist rivals? Yet I must hold firm, as such doubts are contrary to the true go-getter I know myself to be. Admin Chatterjee interdicted that my recent conduct was a profound disappointment to all Protectorate society, as the frequency of my washroom visits has increased by 5.6%, and my manner has become jittery and fretful. I dared not admit the reason, how I feel impelled to devour Auntie Cleo's Purple Berry Crunch at every opportunity. I nodded, accepting 6 demerits, and an extra hour to offset my loss in output. My thoughts already turning into my sweet prohibited indulgence. Despite how thrilling I find this, Red Cloak, cereal, it has left my days and nights full of worry and doubt. Like all who tune in, I cheer at the exploits of the lone righteous sentinel as she nabs hidden sympathizers intent on undermining our protectorate. But as the miscreants are shipped off for mental refreshment, I wonder, what would Red Cloak think of my Purpleberry Crunch consumption, or my enthrallment with its advertisements? I fear I know the answer. Dang. This dude's house was literally filled with snacks, and we read his console and it says he has an addiction to snacks. That's that's wild. That was wild. Yeah, another one for a fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Director agents Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads SAQ Volume 110 from the Library of Redactor Quinzel, Ministry of Accuracy. Nice. Whoa, hang on a second. Another perfect day, a reliably kept journal for later reminiscence and routine sentinel review, mid-year 2358. 0700 hours. Awake to another day of comfort and security, with gratitude to Vigilant Hogworth and our sovereign in his benevolence. 0730 hours. Broke morning fast with a nourishing meal of tribute pancakes prepared with typical automechanical flair. 10:30 hours. Noticed neighbor Doherty taking his normal afternoon walk with much earlier today. Bears future scrutiny. Possible reporting. 12:30 hours. Neighbor Ryland arrived for our crafts activity. Brought a freshly pre-baked certainty sweet cake. He expressed great commitment with our perfect life, yet pondered if it might ever end. 12:32 hours. Reported neighbor Ryland. 12:45 hours. Ate the sweet cake. 1700 hours. Enjoyed evening meal while rereading A Beacon to the Cosmos. Nourished physically and spiritually. 2000 hours. Retired listening to everyone's neighbor prudence on the wireless, untroubled by doubt or concern. Another perfect day ends. For the glory of the sovereign, Emily Woodham, a vital cog. Huh. That's it. We use mag picks for this. Guess not every place can be a rewarding venture. What the heck? Okay, I think I got everything here. I think I cleared it down.
Niles. Howdy, Zed. You look... well.
No stock, prestige, brandy. A volunteered to lead the procurement team. I have every confidence in her ability to accomplish the mission and to do what needs must if something goes amiss. Found an unopened bottle of prestige brandy underneath the counter yesterday. Seems prudent to save it for a special occasion. I only hope I'll be drinking to our success and not our failure in the coming days. Upcoming procurement. Everything is in place for tomorrow, but my mind remains restless. Times like these, I find myself wishing for Niles. He was always better at these sort of endeavors. Should we be successful, it will be no small account due to much of what he taught me. And should we fail, well, then I suppose I will have learned the wrong lessons.
You always put your hands on other people's things?
Yep, pretty much.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation.
That's a crazy word, perambulation. Tell me Zebulon thought you were dead. That's awful. His rotation temperatures are fine. Your attitude could use some work, though. Oof. Don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zed, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
Ah, yeah.
Concern for Niles.
I know it, Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up, on the border between life and death.
Working together to save Arcadia causes. I assume you'd support. You wonder why. Just mad because Niles is better, cooler friends now. I think it was. Okay, yeah. We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
You're being a little ingenuous. I'm sure Niles had his reasons for staying away. Watch how you speak to my friend. Ooh. He raises a good point. Why didn't you go and help him, Niles? Could be worse. He could have left you floating in the dead of space for a decade. Okay, that is ridiculous. That's just something you don't say about your friend. I'm not gonna side with the guy. That is just gonna make things volatile. I want to let him respond.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it!
Dang.
It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once.
Audra? Fuck. It's all coming apart.
Maybe you'd like to rethink Niles' offer for help.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence.
You know, now
something's gone wrong.
that point earlier where we let him speak, that might not be a good option because it could have been one of those he will remember that moments if I stood up for him or something.
Please.
I'm in if Niles is. What was the info they passed along? If they reached a console, they'll most likely expose you under torture. I'm in if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach Vox Station yet, so it might take a while. I have some questions before I go.
I'll answer what I can.
How did the Protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct, and she was taken to be refreshed. I never
Hey, Gryffindor fam, welcome in.
The return was
appreciate the emotes. Hope you're having an incredible day.
The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Hey, welcome in, everybody. How we doing? How we feeling? What can you tell me about your neighbors?
Battles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here, and I feel kindly toward them.
By neighbors, I was referring to Westport.
Of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've
I kept calling him Hogsworth. I really messed his name up. Yikes.
Which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
That's all I needed. Alright, so what are we looking at here? It's not even on the same map. Ooh, wow, that's cool. So when you get to a location, it actually opens up the whole area. They didn't really do that for this. Maybe they just did it because this is like stuff you actually can't explore. Press and carry. Is that the mission you just gave me? Excuse me. Wait. I think this is the one that is too high level, so we're not doing that. Alright. Dang, I was really hoping we'd be able to get a level before we left here so we could get in there. I need to make sure my next upgrade is engineering. Hopefully, did I already put one into engineering? Yeah, okay, good. So we just need one more upgrade for that. How do we What do we get? Like, I assume this will get us topside. Because we need to be able, you just need to be able to follow that road. And then we'll split off once we're up the mountain.
Herschel Sisters.
Huh? What'd she say? What is this song? I love it.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Have they really? Because I haven't noticed. Its half health is not that low. Oh. Nice. This is probably not the smartest way to get down. There we go. Oh. We gotta kind of go roundabouts. I need to get to a workbench. I still haven't put any of these upgrades on. I love this radio station. It's very great. Very nice. Very awesome. Oh no. I may have made a mistake. Why can I not? Why can I not?
Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect.
Emergency protocols ready.
It's literally not gonna let me. How do I equip this stuff? Like, what's the point of having all this food if I can't use it? It literally is equipped.
Ain't nothing there.
Engaging hostile.
Got a distraction for you. Your rod couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Okay. I guess we can survive without the heals. See, what the heck? So it'll let me heal with the food out of battle, but I can't heal with the food in battle. That's so bizarre. Oof. Is this a real song from real life, dude? What is going on? No way they pushed it that hard, right? What an awful point in time. I don't think it'll actually. Great. So I can't actually do any of this, but yet it's the main freaking mission. I don't understand. Did you just have to try and get to a different entrance? Because there's none. I can figure out how to do that. It's the best thing I can do, because wherever I just made landfall, it does not work. I'm assuming, yeah, because I'm pretty sure the last time I played, when I played the first one of these, you had to get to the top of the elevator and go down with the elevator, and then go back up and put, like, use.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Ow. Crap. There we go. We made it.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. You! My scouts saw you infiltrating our lands to the north. This is Protectorate soil, and Protectorate it shall remain. Cadre, to arms! Let this trespasser know justice.
You're kidding me. No! How do I even get back up there now? This gave me an opportunity to heal. Oof. No! No! All right. That takes care of that.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Now, why don't you?
I'm back. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Oh crap.
Entering a confrontational state.
There was a lonesome boy with a happiness around whose love spun town, a marketeer who spotted him. Nothing to lose. How about the boy? A deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, that he welcomes you with arms open wide. And all you gotta do is say the door is loud.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendliness.
That felt good. Very friggin' nice. Do I not have... Hang on a second. Nice. Whoa. Titillator? You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you partially vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effects. Plus 25% toxicity received from medical inhaler. Plus 25% health restore. Ooh, I'm accepting it. I think that's a good flaw. patriots of Paradise Island, firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I command you for steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught. While we celebrate the repelled attack on the Bridge of the Revenant, we must also think upon the strategic losses of Fairfield and Westport. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of these patriot subjects, we have shored up defenses at the Vox Relay and prepare tirelessly for our future advancement. Use this current calm to bolster yourselves for your orders yet to come. Think of your duties and celebrate your loyalty to the Protectorate. For when we strike, we shall prevail. In the name of the Matriarch, Consul Emery Theodore. Devout Warden. Too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. They and their close associates have been all but strung up as an example to others. It is imperative you do the same in kind. If sickness is not culled from your ranks, it will spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve the paradigm, not act upon it. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings day in and day out, and all I can think is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hypervigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the bridge are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do? Remind them of the paradigm. Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath. But does Montelli? Should anything make him doubt? I can only fear what it may mean for all of us. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, Auntie's soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground and drained the moat to keep Auntie at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our fond fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the feint of Zerinium in the air? Though we stand unbroken and we stumbled, and each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blast a hole into our defenses, she drove a crack in our resolve. I ordered Cadet Osman into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, return alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of uranium. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osman as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of the uranium had cleared up. The automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osman died for nothing and everything. Montelli won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open, as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. Oof. Access granted. To what? Do I spend money on stuff like this? I don't know.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation.
For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit
Buy some shells.
the Arcadia system, helping everyone from
Ooh,
lower
oh yeah.
management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah, watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is not showing its pillar secretions and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions.
Hang on. I probably have some new stuff. Ooh, 9. Hello. Critical enhancing materials, 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50%. Damage taken from explosives reduced by 90%. Ooh!
That ain't the only profit driver here.
Ooh, what?
There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus from afar. Uh-oh. They've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Dressed in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Plasta's fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice one would be so cold? They're charging! Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with biomass. Well, join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's num rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
More quality broadcasting coming right up. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from deserving.
It's probably unnecessary to come down here, but... Oh, hang on. Well, there might be something nice in there, but we won't know.
Impact from a fall at this height would result in instantaneous death. Odds of body retrieval low.
Not to worry about. I've got no plans on answering the boys' calls.
I'm assuming there's got to be more enemies over here, right? Or no? Ooh, with a silencer? I will do that. Alright. Oh, we don't even have any mods for weapons. Huh. We'll just do 10%. Oh, we can't. Okay. Oops. Additional medical inhaler spot. Yep.
Bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Okay. Why is it? It's acting like there's something for him, but I just can't use it yet or something. I don't know. See, I kind of want to explore a little bit, but there's a lot of this world still, and I feel like if we start getting off course and just doing a million things, we'll be doing it for a while. So.
There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli!
Confronting threat.
Oh! Thank the stars! I was sure that was the end of me.
Not even. There we go.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out.
Ooh, we got a disguise.
Is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim. without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
So what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life.
Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a list. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a list. Sometimes getting ahead means
On the ledge over there. Where? What ledge?
Bits on these quality Antes goods or services.
Say, hold up there, friend. What's that? That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get up and go getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Each Purpleberry Crunch by Antes Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
See, the thing is, I feel like I definitely missed it. I don't know what ledge he meant. Alright, well, I guess that's probably just an option wherever it's at, but we'll move on. If I see it, I'll grab it, but I guess espionage may not be on the table.
There is the relay station. And the repair of this shortcut saved you a measurable amount of time and inconvenience.
Yup. Alright, we need engineering, and then I'm gonna put another one into lockpick. I'm gonna get my lockpick up to 4.
Check out that hole, Commander. Might be we can find ourselves a way in that avoids all the muster and bluster. We have, yeah, distraction.
Deserves a look. There. Found you.
I have something else selected still, don't I? Yeah. Crap. But then I'd have to, if I leave now, I'd have to fight that giant thing. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna do the main mission now that I've already infiltrated by accident. Alright. I think that might be our only guy. I need to be careful when I use this distraction thing because I only got one.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Is this somewhere I can get in at?
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever
No.
said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets.
Almost? Huh?
I'll let you know when it's actually on the table.
Okay.
You need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Better take a gander.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Wait a...
Well, that's not good. They got red skulls. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't think I'm supposed to do that, but we did it.
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message.
Okay, I'm gonna take a minute to read through these. Food's almost ready though, so let me just... Ooh, critical chance. Whoa. While all of your equipment and armor weapons share the same brand, gain bonus damage and arm. Oh. Never mind. Perk point, perk point. Ooh, 10% critical chance with pistols, and we're using one right now. So I'm gonna do Serendipitous Slayer. I like that. And now I should be able to... Wait, I said now I get another perk point. That
Can't be too good for morale, though.
I probably really shouldn't be in here.
Again. Come, quickly. You must all bear witness.
Technicians Agna and Gastra, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth awaits.
Oh boy.
Belated confession unburdens your conscience. Though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Okay. I mean, we just walked up to his, like...
Loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less.
And this dude doesn't know who we are.
I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident.
Okay.
We helped one another, didn't we? You with my record and I with the bridge. Please tell me you were not responsible for all the evil that transpired afterward.
Okay. A woman by the name of DeFreeze. She worked here, actually. Fine, I won't then. Horizon Point, never heard of it. Yeah, I'm telling him the truth. It was DeFreeze.
That name means nothing to me. And even if it did, how am I to know what you say is even the truth?
I helped you before. I can help you again, this time with Montelli.
It's true. I might not even be here if it weren't for your assistance in amending my record. Protectorate law is clear in its mandate. Yet, I fail to see how executing you and allowing Montelli to remain in command helps Arcadia. Can one wrong be done to right another?
And Montelli's giving you the choice. Have you ever stopped to consider maybe it's the law itself that's led to this? You don't have time for all... Yeah, Montelli's giving you no choice.
He's always been firm, but never so harsh. Someone must be tightening the noose around his neck as well. I cannot believe Montelli is so far gone as to forget his true duty. Or our friendship. If we were to work together, perhaps I could convince him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
I'm not sure about this one. Let's get you in trouble. I was about to just not kill Montelli. Alright, we'll do things your way. How do I reach Montelli's terminal?
You'll need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight.
I hope you're right about talking down Montelli. You might not live long if you're not.
My commitment to the Protectorate is unwavering. Obviously, I wouldn't be attempting something so foolhardy if I was not devoted to protecting cause above self. Remember, our success hinges on sending my notes and gathering any information you can from Montelli's terminal. Don't fail me in this, or it will be both our graves. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can, just in case things go poorly.
Okay. So there's some good people within the bigwigs. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna go eat though. I appreciate y'all being here hanging out lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few.
is the play right here. This will determine whether they're going to actually have a chance at touchdown or not, in my opinion. With a flag thrown on Simmons. That's been shackled to
This pass line is string from the right.
was able to basically win a wrestling match, but all for a infraction, I'm sure. Simmons putting his defender to the ground. Holding. Offense number 71. Take your penalty. Second down.
That's it. That's two on him. Well,
You saw it. It was happening in real time. Just go ahead and watch the top of your screen. There's our first round pick. What's this? Oh, right through it down. I'm not so sure. I think Chief. Like you give him and you turn it in that leverage there, turn it at the end. He's got great feet. He just needs a punch to get in front of him. That's the second holding call in his half on Simmons. Second and 20. That's a kick. Luther back. Well, that was the play where I said he had a chance of a touchdown or not. Touchdown. On fake, step it up, take it off. Good penalty. Overshaw may have left the ball out of his hands in the battle of the 903s. That's Overshaw having a little chat there. He went to Hart High School in Tyler, while Patrick went to White House High School, and Overshaw grew up with his younger brother Jackson. He couldn't wait for this matchup. And again, he said to get a sack on Mahomes in this game, it's mandatory. He almost got a forced fumble. Well, it was a forced fumble, but it was out of bounds. I call him the eraser. Yeah. He's the eraser. He makes up for mistakes for other people and just figures out how to get it done. There are two calls on the play. Both by each team. Illegal formation. Offense number 71.
That's his third penalty. He's trying to catch up with Taylor now.
Number 34. Both calls will not step. Play second down. So, Overshaw, okay, he got the forced fumble, was trying to get a takeaway, but this is actually a really unique situation right here. Where's Rutgers line? Right? Where do you take from? Indoors? You got to shoot the 40 and take a chance. Even the 45. No shots. Trying to see what's man or zone. No one runs in with him. So it's zone. You can shut them all down with something inside. Quick toss over to Worthy. Cowboys hoping for a short gain as Bridges is there waiting for him. And you see the target line. That marks the point of Holy Bucker's career long 62-yarder. Wow. That's a great line there. I like that. Basically, where these kids, as long as they're low, that is exactly where that line should be. I like that. Jawan Taylor, by the way, just came to the sideline with the right tackle, further with an elbow, his right elbow. Jalen Moore comes in for him. And it's third and 16. Watch out. This is Cliff Williams territory right here in the new 102 Kings plays in dominating situations. Mahomes able to slip out of it. Still has it.
There's the flag.
Right on the field. Right on the sideline. And the chief sideline was called for that. Well, this is interesting because if he's in the field of play, it can't really be a penalty on the Cowboys. Looked like he might have still been in the field of play. Like it a little bit. Yeah. There is no foul on the play. Yeah. That's
You know, that tells you how bad Kansas City is this year. Is that they're playing one of the worst defenses in the league, and they're getting blown out.
Style or substance. Somehow, they became one or the other. But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the GMC Sierra. Work gets your percent APR plus 3,100 total value on the Sierra 1500 model. Plus current eligible GMC owners get an additional 3,500 purchase allowance.
This holiday season, keep your family connected and your budget very wet. Switch to Mediacom and unwrap the 5G phone on us. With Mediacom Internet and mobile, you're totally connected. Stream holiday favorites, share memories, and catch every happy holiday call. Add 2 unlimited mobile lines for only $30 a month. That's 2 lines for the price of 1 for a whole year. Plus, save an extra $15 a month on your internet plan. Call 844-EXTREME2 now.
Sausage and pepperoni on a pizza. Typical. Casey's sausage and pepperoni drizzled with Mike's hot honey on a pizza so good you had to leave us from a gas station? Definitely not. Introducing the Sweet Heat sausage and pepperoni. It's not crazy. It's Casey's.
Happy Honda Day from Truman Honda.
CVS Sports presents the Horizon Photography Awards. Well, folks, this Thanksgiving we got 2 teams who are ready to eat. Both squads behind the clothes, taking turns carving the runner-up. The Cowboys got the last laugh. They hold a slim lead over the Chiefs at the half on the score of 17-14. Welcome back to Studio 43 and the Verizon halftime report. The best 5G network in America. There's only one best. Jamie, along with Coach Nate and Matt.
Yeah, I think we look at the first half. On Sunday, Dak Prescott after that first interception settled in, good decision making on CD, ran the ball early often. But Coach Mahomes, I think this play is supposed to have been his advantage. He's the ability to extend plays and extend drives, 2 big third down rushes, 2 big corner holes in the shot centers. But this team is very clean.
Yeah, outside of that first pick by Dak is doing a good job of recognizing the blitz, buying time ever so slightly, and then hitting the vulnerabilities in the defense. To be smarter than that, this offense can move up and down the field.
I think the second half comes down to 2 things. Taking the football away, what defense is able to do that, and then offensively, who's able to make the big plays. Dallas had the big 43-yard touchdown run right there. It's going to come down to big plays and big plays.
All right, folks, and as you may have heard, UFC has a new home starting in January. That home, Paramount Plus, and that means we have a new colleague, the incomparable Dana White. Happy Thanksgiving, Dana.
Happy Thanksgiving, Jimmy. Now, I know Thanksgiving is a day reserved for family, food, football, and fighting. No, I'm just kidding. No fighting. But mark your calendar right now, because on January 24th, there will be fighting. UFC 324 headline by Justin Gaethje versus Paddy Pimblett for the interim lightweight title, and the co-main event, Taylor Harrison versus the GOAT, Amanda Nunes for the undisputed bantamweight title. All you need is Paramount Plus. No more pay-per-view. Okay, maybe a little quieter. Gotta go. Enjoy the second half, boys.
Yeah, Dana, shout out to the UFC. The only fight we really want to see is in the octagon. You know what I'm saying?
Keep me away from color. Keep me away from color.
Okay. That would be a nice one. All right, folks, take a look here. We have a special halftime performance from one of the biggest artists in the world, Post Malone. That's when the Verizon halftime report continues after this.
Toyota Motors on. Discover holiday magic with the new Toyota. Take a 4Runner speeding. Wow. Pick out the perfect tree with the Tacoma. Or find the best parking spot with the Grand Park. Tis the season for Toyota Talk. Oh, stand for my letter.
Lease a new 2025 Tacoma for $279 a month, or get 2.99% APR for 72 months on a new 2026 Tundra.
Toyota Motors on.
Toyota, let's go places.
Everyone preparing up for the holidays. The best friends. First time. They approve your best.
How we doing? How we feeling? I appreciate y'all being here hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Let's initiate this mission. The Vox Relay has a lower operations floor and an upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in operations. On the east wing, a contraband storage room contains items deemed a threat to the Protectorate. The west wing has a security office that handles credentials.
I heard nothing. And neither did you. If the Vox Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
You got a red skull.
No, of course not. Prudence dictates. Eye your neighbors carefully.
Drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake.
What was...
Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Careful. Aborting search.
Seasoning was not seasoning unless I missed my guess. Seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind, and now I am a mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, tap, tap. Nothing. Blur. Huh.
Some lingerer, no doubt.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, 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 Fizzo,
Huh.
Fizzo, Spectrum.
Guess not. Closer inspection.
Ready to wait. On your
Ah, you're kidding me.
system failure. Standing by for assistance.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Okay. I guess the Red Skull doesn't mean that they're necessarily unbeatable, just that they're tough. Nice. Usually Red Skulls mean very different things than that. So we're okay. Dang. You gotta be careful, my toxicity's almost maxed. Actually.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything in one place. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes. The following is a
Nothing. I thought I might have something to fix that.
Auntie's inspirational origins. The other day, I stumbled into the wrong list on the ACS Undisputed Crew. And who did I see running with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest run.
Oh crap.
Over. Make me walk on over there, huh?
He just walked past my guys.
Come on out.
Full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success?
Okay then.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child.
Do I not have any food left? No way, I've been collecting stuff for so long. Huh.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's time to mount to party.
There we go. Hmm.
Time for one more lesson. So I shot her one last question. I said, but I'm worried about reprisals when dealing with my rival. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the bastards.
If all else fails, kill the bastards.
It's a lot. I'm just gonna get all the information.
They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press.
arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time. And smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
See, it's gotta be over there. I don't understand.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
The Chum Bar is the
Duh.
coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including the delicious balls, entrails, scratch organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobacco-on husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
These consoles seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. Huh.
That distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle and sweet velvet just they come and they shout. The chancellor sent me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a winter stout.
Non-friendly life form detected.
That is not what I thought it was. I thought I was doing the distraction thing. Ouch. My last trauma kit. Oh crap. Leaders and bosses, particularly tough enemies, are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. These are reserved for the leaders and strongest fighters of the group. These enemies are more resistant to certain powerful effects, requiring them to take damage first and make them weak. Okay.
Please direct your fire away from the
Knew you had my back.
Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Force Pockets for one low price. Okay, back to business.
Oh, glad I came down here to check. Mavis, Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox relay, but none seems to forthcoming. Some here say we failed to protect her, that we're traitors or worse. If that's true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. Error, message unsent to blocked terminal external communication port. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors of communicating with outside individuals. Oof. Okay. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier Montelli's head. One day he executes his own people, the next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm along for the ride. And to anyone that may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass the time. Keeping himself safe no matter the case. Ooh, Vox Armory key. Okay. That's definitely around here somewhere. This chemical formulator seems to have been prepped with everything necessary to create a trauma kit, but it is missing some components. Looks like if you had a high quality fabric of some kind, you could complete the procedure. So I have what I need, I just don't have medical for, unfortunately. I don't know where else I would find the armory key at. Oh, this is just
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly.
I don't work here, I'm with Earth Directorate. What are you doing? The sewage system? You better say what you really want to say before I force it out of you. Ooh. I like this one. Be abrupt with it. Say what you gotta say.
There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't.
You can always try leaving through the sewers. Save yourself from what's happening here.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate.
Oof. You're a soldier of the Protectorate. Show the raptidons who's boss. Oh. I don't like any of these answers. I want to use this speech, but I don't want it to get taken out. I feel bad. You're a soldier of the Protectorate. Show the Raptidons who's boss.
I don't know. There's a lot of them, and only one of me.
Incalculable odds. Sounds like a worthy challenge. Stay put then. Arcadia needs more critical thinkers. Sounds like a worthy challenge to me.
What are odds to a soldier of the vaunted protectorate? Safeguarded by the sovereign's mercy. I'll take those odds any day. See you around, stranger. Just as soon as I gather my courage.
Right. Hopefully it lets me back in. I kind of want to take the Raptidons out. I hope I don't regret this. Oh, man. Alright, not as strong as I thought it was going to be. Whoa. They're coming from everywhere. Yeah, that's the exit.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Leader, yet he has disappeared from public view. Long day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing...
+5 max health. Whew. Okay, tell me about an enemy that's not down here. Oh. Well, they're just casually gone now. I was gonna report to them that I cleared it out, but I guess not.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. It has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
All credentials must be authorized by the Brigadier before processing any requests to ensure that I have confirmed the order. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware that what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse. And I'm also aware that you are honor-bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors, but I am not a traitor. I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg of you, help me. Cadet Warren Alderley. Please take the credentials and keep them in a safe location until delivered to their intended... Okay. Okay. I did never find the armory key card, unfortunately. I don't know where to find it.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Anti-Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's Choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Right. There's gotta be some way to get over there. I guess we could just go through the main gate. I don't know. Feels like not the move to make though from the plans we've made.
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. As you are all well aware, the opening salvos of our Liberation of Eden were wildly successful. Fairfield captured, Westport hobbled, the list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And while I do that, I'm gonna see if I can figure out exactly what to do here. See if I get us a playthrough if we need one. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time with Steve Ocean today. I appreciate everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few.
Protectorate survivors gone hideously feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by command an unnecessary distraction. All Anti's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of moon, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional illness includes
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild daze, scrum pops, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, one more thing. Insomnia.
to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You've let your side slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Range better than to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Someone's in the bathroom. Someone's in the bathroom with Donna. Someone's in the bathroom.
Try and try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep late. Range better than to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, these cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yay-sayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
We'll be thinking about y'all, and you have a nice evening. Happy visit with us.
There's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee.
Okay. We's back. I apologize for that, y'all. Looks like we're good. But yeah, I figured out that I've done everything already. We just need to go in there and decide how stealthy we want to be. I thought that was Montelli right in front of us, so I didn't want to do it wrong. So, let me see here. Nice. Okay, so we want to go to his terminal. Hopefully I have high enough observation skills.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee.
Hey there.
remember.
Though my deals are quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every
This paradigm we serve supplies all we deserve.
Hang on a second. $6.22.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a
Whoa,
big
21 times 8.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
Huh?
I totally forgot what I was trying to do. Silenced.
Back to it. All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my... You there! State your business.
Well, tried to make it silent. Didn't work. I hope that didn't just offset everything. Hopefully not. Oh, do I have a trauma kit? Freaking crap. Ugh. There's literally 2 dudes left, but I just didn't have heals. That's annoying. Let me see here. Let me flip it. Alright.
Non-friendly life form detected.
Why would you just walk in there to that, dude? They're just gonna sit here and throw grenades, huh? Does not fire fast enough at all. 38.
Health benefits available at your
Okay, I like this one. Uh-oh.
Dramatization of Anti's inspirational origins. The other day, I stumbled into the right hall of some ACS undisputed.
Recommencing hostility!
I said Anthony.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Bottom runner who's lost on the climb. See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence I asked. Is what she said to
Knocked down. Are you kidding me?
Resuming hostilities.
The old corporate thinking will only lead you single. Listen, child, and take it straight from me.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Everything.
Oh crap. The new runes. Oh, you're kidding me. I was wondering why those weren't showing up. Oh. Please don't tell me that this game is haunted by all the freaking ridiculous difficulty crap that they've been doing in most games lately. Great, and it's saved too. So freaking irritating, dude. I'm so sick of games being unnecessarily hard for no freaking reason. Oh, is it already equipped? Yeah.
Grenade! Away! A gift from our... You'll know you
Requires service.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Replenishing my firearms.
Stand me back up.
This unit advises healing yourself.
Crap.
Target is outside this unit's range. Enthusiastically.
Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Oh crap.
Take them into cover.
You have my back.
See, this is what we need hack for because then we could get through this whole area without having to fight any of these. I don't even know if it's possible to beat this fight, to be honest.
This unit and it will strive to perform better in the future. Possible in this unit's current state.
Are you kidding me? They're both knocked. I knew it. Of course they focus in when I'm trying to do something and miss every other shot, but I genuinely, I'm already on the side of this game has been infested. And I'm not even going to call out what, because you all know exactly what I'm saying. Games in these recent years have been so obnoxiously hard for no freaking reason other than they just want to follow the leader. And I think it's sickening.
disrepair.
Second, we'll keep breaking for cover. A gift from our sovereign. Neutralized.
Maintaining perfection.
Do you have my back?
Minimizing exposure. Moving in close. Can't be too far, I bet.
No, get out of there. Woo! Okay, now we get far enough away and it'll save again. Alright. Just keep running in and resetting, and when we die, then we have more progress each time. Eventually we'll get in. See if I can find any other heals around.
Ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing.
Ooh, here we go.
Get it out of your head. Next up, something reasonably peppy.
Vendor. This'll be good. Alright. So those cost a lot. That's not the way to go. Alright, and the only other thing we can really... what were we using? I don't even know. That stuff costs a lot, though. I'm not really... Sell junk. Hang on a second. So this uses shells. Okay, so we'll buy this. Yeah, that's a lot. And then we'll hope that's good. Hopefully I didn't just use all my food, did I? Not quite, but dang near. Alright, well, here goes. That'd be instead of plasma shock. Oh. Huh. Wait. No. Oh great, there's the dragoons. Go, 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 go. Woo! Ah, that's another good bit of progress.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate.
Eventually, we're going to be able to get to where we can get this area to have no patrolling officers, and then it'll just be the dragoons. Well, the dragoons can't get called if there's no combat. That's my thought, at least. They're finding all those bodies. That's crazy. I actually think I might have cleared this area out pretty good. Now, I could go back down here and see if she ever... I don't want to reset the area, though. She's not down here. She's not down here. Because supposedly, the one that was down here hiding from everything was going to leave us a key. But I didn't do the conversation right, I think, because there's no key. I'm going to assume they're in there because we didn't defeat the Raptidons first. We did it out of order. So, let's just reattempt. I don't want to get too far away from this because I fear that they will reset. So let's get back to location and continue to make progress. We at least got a little bit of a heal, so we're not going back empty-handed, at least. Wish I had a way to send the drones. If only I had Hack 4, which... Yeah, no, okay. I was just gonna make sure. So we got quite a few of them. Hang on a second. Do we have the silenced one equipped still?
We've got an improved outlook. A revolutionary.
That's not what I'm trying to do.
With a fresh new Canton surefire.
Silenced. Here we go.
Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better me.
Cool. Kept everything silent. If I can grab this loot, there's probably a lot of heals around and about. Ah.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the Vasters. She said,
If all else fails,
Oh, the dragoons are still...
playing checkers. You're playing
Crap.
chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
You say I can't even tell how strong these things are. These things are menaces. All right.
Come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you fly. There's no such thing.
ready to waste on your command.
Oh crap.
What kind of tomfoolery is this? Crisply moving to cover! Recommencing hostility. Changing magazine. Efficiently.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Gotcha. Oh!
Hey, you there? Need a smoke?
Whew. Should be safe in here. I think. Maybe.
It's the only cigar to say I'm in charge. Taking home overdue stout. The blessing comes in showers. Chance of glancing me with
Oh, I made it. Oh, I actually made it. Whew. Now, I don't know what I'd do about needing to revive my teammates. I guess I just gotta sneak in there and get them. But everything is down except for the Dragoons, and I think the Dragoons are both like half health. Oh, wait, no, your teammates just resume.
Focusing on mission critical objectives.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
I'd like to take advantage of your engineering skills.
Right, but we best do this quick.
Oh, wow, okay. He's a workbench. Can I get over to this? I didn't even think about it. Is there anything out here? No. Well, I can buy charges to my inhaler. That's the best I could do. It's gonna cost, but... It's 32%. How much do these cost? 4 or 5. That's 4. They're relatively the same no matter what you do. Oh, wow. Okay. I don't even know if that's worth it at this point. It's just 15%. Oh, wait, I can buy more? And the only thing left is grenades, but I ain't doing that.
entrails, scrap organs, salt tuna skin, banana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunch.
This won't necessarily work very long, but could try stealth.
To share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Thank you so much for tuning in. The one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think. Only
Yeah, definitely not worth it. There goes one. Nice. This actually works really well. You just gotta compound it. Sweet. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to get into a secret room. I don't know if I have the observation skills for it. That's what I'm worried about. Oh. I take it I just don't have the observational skills. Crap. I wonder if it'd let me leave and come back. I mean, but then would everybody just respawn? Probably. I have no idea. Drop the elevator, you'll reach a safe room and a workbench and vending machine, so you can prepare for the boss battle in the next room. Where you challenge Montelli, however, into the door on your right to explore his office. Okay. So, we'll find out if we have high enough observation once we're actually up there. Okay. Send Corbin's official notice of relieving Montielli of command. You select the message. Allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order. Show no mercy to traitors. Rededicate yourself to our traditional values and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or situation, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. I thank you for your report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others, and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there will be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize the station. Am I understood? I have done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
Huh. Appears like good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
I do not know. Unfortunately, though, our observation skills are not up to par. Dang it. Is there anything I can do to you, like, make observations? Like, let me see. So, I'm gonna make the assumption that observation needs to be at 4. It doesn't even say. Dude, you're freaking kidding me. A level 5 speech check. I am in this mission way too freaking early, dude. I have to pass a level 5 speech check to get the non-lethal opportunity. Okay, so we need speech 5. That we've done every single thing we need for this except for speech 5, and we could also come back with observation skills as well. Actually, probably let me Google that one. We know how to do the rest, so I don't need this playthrough anymore. But what observation skills do you need to see Montielli's secret room?
Junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in...
Okay, it says approach red wall and use observation skills. Unfortunately... Wait, is it...
currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavoring. Still a mite tangy though, that part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. Been working on them for long
Alright, the real question is, can we actually go out and come back with different skills?
Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
If you leave a restricted area in Outer Worlds 2, will the enemies reset? Do enemies within missions stay gone until you return if you leave? Okay, there's a certain set period. Alright, so they probably will friggin' respawn. So either we go and we reset this entire frickin' mission, or we have to go the villain route. And that's so frickin' frustrating. I did this mission too soon. I knew I was doing it too soon, but what else was there really to do? It's realistically, it's not that it's too soon, it's just that I didn't put my upgrades into the right stuff. But then, like, if I did that mission, how much XP could I possibly get? Where's my missions? Alright. So okay, there is that mission. I forgot about that one. Cypher. But it doesn't tell me what you get for these types of missions is the thing. Like, you could do them and they might not be worth nothing. We are almost level 7 though. But again, we'll get 2 skills, which could... Oh! Wait, no, that would get us to speech 5. We only need food again. We would have to go through this whole thing again. But maybe we could get back in time?
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Panpharmacon 5.
Okay, it says that if for a certain amount of time they may not show back up. So I'm gonna see if we can just go ahead. Oof, I didn't even think about that. Cannot fast travel from this location. I didn't get myself locked in this, did I? Bad knees. What? Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. What? 50% crouch speed, but crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound hostiles can hear and investigate. I don't want to always crouch though. But it's only when I crouch. Like, it doesn't... You know what? I'm accepting it. Because it's not... The only deficit is that you can be heard when you go into it. But I'm going to already be crouched in areas like this. So I'm going to accept it. Hopefully it doesn't come back to haunt me too bad. Oh no. What did I shouldn't have kept doing that. Life hasn't been easy for you, but you've learned to power through any of your disadvantages and come out better for it. Warning, this flaw drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. What? Flaws must be accepted, but you gain an extra perk point every 5 levels. This bonus is retroactive. Oh, so we'd get a bunch of perk points, so we wouldn't have to redo this whole thing. But drastically, yeah, because it would accept every single. I can't do that. Reject. I can't do that. Let's not keep crouching up and down, because I think that's just gonna keep causing more stuff. Only thing that's not great about what we're about to do is we're gonna walk out and do all these enemies that we left outside. So we'll see what happens. I know there's at least one giant mech, so that'll be a big issue. Okay. Yeah, so they're definitely gonna respawn. I'm assuming I still can't fast travel. No, I can actually. Huh. Gets me out of danger's way. We're definitely gonna have to come back and literally fight through all this stuff again, but at least we have all the ins and outs. The only downside, now that I'm thinking about it, it was still, if we put all this stuff into speech like we need, we won't be able to get the bonuses.
Decomposing protectorate bodies. Shallow breaths are recommended.
Oh yeah,
Broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
Figured this ship would have departed by now.
Hostile.
You know how sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Captured, Westport hobbled. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Even though the Automech Repair Center has been successfully rendered unable to
Break as many fingers as pleases you. Still won't change my tune. Wait. Who are you? I'm certain I haven't seen you before. I remember all my oppressors.
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hot box. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? You're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
Zebulon mentioned... Yeah, Zebulon mentioned he needed a cipher. Can I get that from you?
Right. I managed to memorize it before I was nabbed. 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
Now we need to find a way to get you out of here.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
Whoa. Oh, if only I had that. It's usually best practice to blow up ships when you're not on board.
No, Martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Niles, you're an engineer. What do you think? Will it work? Sounds like you have everything figured out. Anything you can do to help? Yeah, I'll say Niles, you're the engineer. What do you think? Will that work?
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose then?
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself, Audra.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Don't you see this is what enemies want? His death. That's exactly what someone still trapped in the Protectorate mindset would say. You think survivor's guilt? I don't like it, but you got a point. Niles sabotage the transport. Okay, that's ridiculous. I don't really, that's okay, but this one I like. It is our renegade, background and everything. Personally though, I don't like it, but you make a good point. Niles sabotage transport. I like it straight to the point, and there's nothing like really different. I like this one.
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take you too long.
What?
Done.
Just like that?
Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work.
Nice.
I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it.
Enjoy oblivion. That's stupid. If more people were as brave as you are, the Protectorate would already be history.
The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again.
I wish I could have saved her, though. That's... Oh.
Give Zeb my best. Hope he enjoys the light show.
Woo, there's all kinds of treasure in here. Hang on. Alright, skills. So we need speech to 5. No new perks, okay. Oh, you're kidding me? That just activates them all like that? What the heck?
One reason this whole year to kick workers into gear. Anti-Astro new stim that keeps mud crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their brave. Presenting lift-off laxative hooray.
Standing by with life support.
It's part of the job.
We are not still in combat. What are you talking about? I feel like it's probably gonna reset the whole thing, but then again, we already fast traveled earlier, so if it reset, it reset. We'll just have to figure out how to get back through it again. Well, we'll find out too as we go in, because if the Raptidon Den is respawned with all enemies. Nope, they're still down. Huh. We might get lucky.
Thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Yep, we did send her to her death by accident. You were supposed to have a key though, what the heck?
Whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery.
We'll see. I'm very confused, but I think we might be okay. So, what it's looking like when I was reading on it is like it definitely spawns them in eventually, but it seems like a certain amount of time has to pass. Yeah, because they're still all down. Because I was reading what other people are doing, and they're like, if you rest or if you leave the planet and come back, which we haven't even been able to, we haven't gone to a new planet yet. If you do that kind of stuff, it can reset. But I think because we stayed on planet and no real time passed, they stayed like this. So, lucky us. We're back with this speech, and yeah. Never did be able to get into this because we didn't do the right. We didn't talk to the Ultraoth down there in the Raptidon Den. We didn't talk to them well enough to get the secrets. And we're also not going to be able to get into the secret room either, but debrief. Okay. I was wondering why it was pointing me towards something else. Okay. Oh. I don't want to spend more money right now.
My strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul ingress. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed, I...
Let me just make sure. I'm trying to see because I think the other guy is gonna come in here and confront him with us, but
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom rung relatability.
where is it?
A game of inches and footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero G Shooters. Just
Alright, so there it is. So
and that 20-back tackle pilot.
we just talk to him. Alright.
I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty Hyde spectation lounger. Not to mention the
Okay, we got Corbin's help. We read Montielli's terminals entries and have level 5 speech. But where is the guy at? Is the problem. I don't see him here with us.
We all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck.
Wait a second. Is this guy's safe room DeFree's safe room?
Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you
This is encrypted transmissions. That's not. Alright. Let me do it like this.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Montelli. Non-lethal route. Sorry, y'all. I'm just trying to make sure I do this right. Oh yeah, I think I've done everything right. Sorry about the delay.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
Hostile subject may be suffering an acute case of megalomania. Caution is advised.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey.
Interesting. Your villainy is at an end, Brigadier General The Earth Director is here to stop you. Given your paranoia, I'm surprised you can even distinguish an enemy from an ally at this point. I'm not interested in bloodshed. Agent Ibarra, why don't you show that you're... Okay. Says non-confrontational options. Calm down, I'm not interested in more bloodshed.
I am no ingenue in the ways of guile. Insist on this serene pantomime all you like, but we both know you're here to kill me. Perhaps you even believe yourself in the right. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh, yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle.
I watched you execute your own soldiers. I wouldn't file that under nervous scuttle. How you run the Vox is your business. I'm here for information about Augustine de Vries. Niles, perhaps you can refresh your general's memory. Augustine de Vries, the records of her working here are here at the Vox. All this killing of traitors, and yet an Earth Director agent went unnoticed.
That name and description mean nothing to me, and I'm beginning to suspect this digression is little more than a tactic to draw out our confrontation.
Reckon this line of inquiry's a dead end, Commander. He's obviously in the dark about De Vries.
I'm weary of this pointless palaver. Do you not yearn for action?
Non-confrontational. Okay, I watched you execute your own shoulders. I wouldn't file that under nervous scuttle.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things.
Just because you use big words doesn't make you smart, dog.
Callous. But a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Anti-Choice? Anti-Choice is looking like a better option for Arcadia the longer I'm here.
Anti's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the cholera. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
I don't think your sovereign would look kindly on that kind of talk. Enough metaphor. Speak plainly, you pretentious chinwag. We gotta stay unvolatile, so I'm gonna go with, I don't think your sovereign would take kindly to that kind of talk.
Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
You're nothing more than a butcher in a uniform, Montielli, plain and simple. What actions should the sovereign have taken in your estimation? I expected you to be more deranged, but you've clearly given this a lot of thought. Huh. Um, h- how to keep the conversation with Montielli non-confrontational. Why does it think that? Why'd they have to pick such a complicated name for this? I don't understand. It's just leading me in circles. I want to say, what action should the Chauvin have taken in your estimation?
He never should have allowed the order to break away. And now he makes himself a recluse when he should be at the head of the proverbial column, leading us against the invaders. If not for the consul, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether?
Dude, I am gonna be freaking angry if I went through all that and it doesn't even let me do what I've set up to do.
Technicians Agna and Yustra, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued drones. A stitch. This is all a misunderstanding.
Please don't. E-cards can often...
Forgive me.
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
For those who have strayed from the righteous path.
Intruder. Nothing. I'm the renegade. They've always been. Mistake me for a
Corbin is in there with them at the start of the freaking thing. Hang on.
I only wish to talk. Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy at your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
I hope that's not too far back.
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me?
Okay. I don't know what else to do because they instantly have him in on the conversation.
They've always been a renegade. And he... What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By...
better not be a freaking glitch. Why isn't Corbin talking to Montielli with me? Freaking piece of crap. You know exactly what I said. You're just trying to mess with me. I hope it just doesn't send me back too far, dude. See if I can get. Okay, is that Corbin right there? It's gotta be, because. Nope. Sealed, oh crap. Dang, dude. How do I get Corbin up here then? You freaking. Okay, so that's future knowledge. It's basically saying that each planet you want to complete, because each planet gives you different options and dialogue and different things for the side missions, so they all add up. And which is normally I do everything, so the fact that I skipped it is really getting thrown back in my face. This doesn't even give me the... Why did I read that? Stupid freaking thing. I've literally done everything right. This is so aggravating. Okay, we can try and go back and see if we can fix it. Hopefully this guy doesn't see me.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the Paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And
There it is. Ah,
by
right.
your presence, am I to
Fixed it.
understand that you've turned
I
renegade
unbugged
as
the
well?
bug without having to do anything.
Writhing beneath
Except for go to a previous checkpoint.
You were the last I expected
Good
to
stuff.
strike at me.
My intentions are as they've always been. Honorable. I only wish to talk.
Talk? With a gun in hand and an enemy in your shadow? Do you mistake me for a fool?
Turn your gaze outward, Umberto. Look at everything you've done. Can you honestly tell me this is for the good of the Protectorate?
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
We're gonna say crisis. Are you talking about the war with Auntie's choice?
Auntie's choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the cholera. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
I don't think your sovereign would take too kindly to that kind of talk.
Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
No, that's hostile. Ugh. I don't know if that's... I expected you to be more deranged, but you've clearly given this a lot of thought. Or what actions should the sovereign have taken, in your estimation? I mean, definitely not either of these. I don't know, I don't like the idea of, like, agreeing with him in any way, so I'm just gonna keep asking questions.
He never should have allowed the order to break away. And now he makes himself a recluse when he should be at the head of the proverbial column, leading us against the invaders. If not for the console, all would fall to ruin. The Protectorate survives not on empty will, but on those with a mind for strategy and the stomach for war.
When you speak, I hear the voice of my friend, but not his reason. Not the man who taught me to temper discipline with care for those under my command. If any vestige of that man remains, I believe he'd recognize the need to be relieved of command. And would welcome the friend who gave him the opportunity to do so bloodlessly.
The only thing I would welcome in this moment is your head upon a pike, you fraternizer.
These extreme measures were never your idea in the first place, were they, Montielli?
What do you know of it?
I know you have only ever wanted one thing, to serve the Protectorate. Right now, you're only doing it harm. But perhaps if relieved from the pressures of command...
You speak of an impossibility. Were it so easy to choose another path, do you think either of us would be here?
Do what you know is right, not what your puppeteer tells you.
You are right. I was overzealous. I allowed myself to be swayed from what I knew my sovereign wanted of me. It was my foremost duty to defend the Vox and all within it. I have failed in this.
Wow. He actually sounds defeated.
Therefore,
the power of speech.
I am undeserving of this post. Corbin, the station is yours. Much good it will do you. I will hang for this. But perhaps that, too, would have value to the Protectorate.
I will see to Montelli from here. I suggest you finish your business quickly, before others begin asking questions. Oh, and thank you.
No problem, buddy. And that enemy disappeared first, too. Nice.
Must have left some evidence. Let's poke around.
Okay, not really a whole lot in here. The panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. I mean, what else can we even do here? We need more hackability.
Nobody around. Hey, Commander. Ain't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by the Greeks.
What are you talking about? I wish you would actually have pointed out what that was. I don't even know what the Earth Directorate symbol looks like.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at, the Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside
Hmm.
and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets,
Ooh, I don't understand.
skin or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This one reminds me of
I don't have anywhere to get XP either.
from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
Hang on a second, I want to see something.
Force first, oh, force first. It's not the worst unless it's force worst, force worst, oh, force.
Yeah, there's only one option.
Grab a can today.
So,
Sweet meats, lungs to parts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient means we make more bits. Force first, oh, force first. It's not the worst unless it's force worst, force first, oh, force first. Grab a can today. No coarse pores, bristles, smoke in our guns. With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones needs no toothrack and crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Didn't see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse first. That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat base could taste so yummy? Forced first, oh, forced first. It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh, forced worst. Grab a can today.
so there's a white chocolate yummy at the table in the middle of the room. There we go. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummies seems to be out of place. DeFreeze does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a key card bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but a key card will do in a pinch. Looks as though it can be inserted into a terminal. Okay, what terminal is the question? Is it just this main one? Ah, yeah, the freeze root kit. Perfect. Figured it'd be this wall. Ooh. 901 bits. Whew. Alright. Use the freeze agent code. Give me a second, I mean.
Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction, Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though, that part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Crabwich, crabwich, a sandwich made from crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich, crabwich, a sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crabble 'cause it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crabwich, crabwich, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crabwich.
Okay. To unknown recipient, subject non-specified. Whoa. Alright, this is important, so I am going to read it all. It is well past time that we force the Order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite stationed on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival there, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the Vox. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance systems and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me, tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. But yet, tell him not to communicate at all, and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. Augustine. I have no idea how to say that. We're gonna skip it. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your addle-pated lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me, or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as our own, but danger nips close to our heels here in Golden Ridge, and I've not heard of any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed.
I don't know who you are or how you access my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Okay. Oh, we gotta run. Oh no.
Now we know why Montelli blocked the engines.
Set destination went for. See if hitting it does anything. Trait lucky. Redirect the Vox Relay's trajectory. The Vox Relay will now launch into space, sparing all from harm.
He planned to crash the Vox into Fairfield. He could do something to change the trajectory from the control panel.
This unit strongly recommends evacuating immediately.
Evacuate.
Yeah, we literally, this is all because of our lucky traits. Everyone's gonna be unharmed. Right before everything just gets destroyed. That's pretty freaking awesome. I had no idea our lucky trait would do this much, but I appreciate every moment of it. Freaking awesome. Didn't come out in one piece, but Vex the Vox infiltrated and escaped the Vox relay. Hey! Whoa. Okay. How did that even happen, dude? I must have got hit with some kind of element. It has to be. Just gonna replay this cutscene on repeat now? Yeah. I can hear the Purple Berry Tequila song in the background still. Good music, dude. Alright. Now, what we actually can do, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's fast travel. Let's see here.
Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. An update from the front. Our continued push to spread free trade and self-betterment across Eden bears fruit. The Vox Relay, a hated Protectorate communications platform, has been sent hurtling out into space. A considerable setback for their side, a prodigious victory for Auntie's choice. All thanks to top trusted agents in the field. What other machinations do our provocateurs have planned? What strategic successes are yet to come? Wait and see, my friends. Wait and see. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreational county. Record states as follows.
Okay.
Insufficiency in defense against
Did I ever get the upgrade I needed for this? Yep. Interesting. Appreciate you coming through with the emotes. Big Lurch in the building. Y'all are amazing. Appreciate you being here, hanging out, lurking with me, and bestest of games, honestly. Like, I was gonna say this is quickly becoming my favorite of the ones I play, but Ghost of Yotai is pretty cool too. It's tough choice between those.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport?
Woo-wee.
What in the blazes was that?
Oh, that little explosion? That was all Niles' handiwork. Oh no. I don't want to blame Niles, and I'm not gonna be sarcastic in this moment. That sounds stupid. I'm gonna say we have some bad news about your team. They didn't make it.
What do you mean? All of them?
This was before we arrived, and Audra sacrificed herself to blow up that ship.
And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles. Our cause isn't served by more corpses.
If it helps at all, Aurora said to tell you that she was at peace with her decision. Don't yell at Niles. He tried to reason with her. I thought you knew the risks. Yeah, I like the speech one. I kind of like the last one where what's done is done. Be thankful we got the cipher from her. Yeah, but I like the speech one. I feel like that's the nicest. If it helps at all, Audra said to tell you that she was at peace with her decision.
Perhaps with time, that will be of some comfort. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before the end?
Yes.
I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost.
Same. I tried to dissuade her, but I don't know if that was an option or what.
Mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble. Yeah. Good luck, Zebulon. We'll be ready when you need us. Okay. Says upgrade of it. We must have to be at a workbench for that. Or
being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tour around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is
Plasma.
Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies, such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried cysty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Okay, back to business. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield.
Alright.
A good day for personal freedom.
This one next. I know it's not that far, but you know, a little bit. Whoa.
You are dying. This unit advises healing yourself now.
Sleepy after consuming a full midday meal. Not me. I stay hungry. Anti-hungry, stay hungry. Can't exist on bread and water. Never met you. Featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets, specially designed to be eaten on.
Emergency water box ready.
Somebody cover me or what?
Don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Round the year of 55, on old Prime, a mile beneath the midday night, way down in the mine, some sugar little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed, the blast knocked out the miner's plug, but exposed the mother lode. Accident happened, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers, lose their job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more.
Oh, are you kidding me? That was the outside. I thought it was another room. That was dumb.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn dripped a valve in a chemical plant bloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. The gut manager tends to take. He didn't survive, and now we've got instant morsel pain.
Yes, everything.
It's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose part-time jobs.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous deaths. You must be a... Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Edward Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
Okay. You want me as your new assistant. Employees here don't seem to survive that long. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal. You don't seem in much position to be making a bit. You've changed your tune a bit since sending that distress signal.
Oh, all that pleading and the like, yes. Well, it's only... But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I need to know specifics before going further. We should discuss my fee before we get any further. How exactly did you end up trapped in here? Let's discuss my fee.
Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary imprisonment.
dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. It should be quite fair.
My time is worth, oh, I don't know, whatever you consider fair. I wouldn't accept anything less than a healthy addition in the amount of bits. Speech level 4.
We of course value your time and effort. Now, with that out of the way,
Oh, you already paid us.
tell you a little about our process here. You see,
Go.
our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives,
Really selling me on the job, eh?
but their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say.
That sounds perversely compelling. What's our next move? I think the word you just meant to say was manipulation. What's our next move? I like that.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Medical 3. What, doubtlessly. Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters?
Sorry, I barely know my tibia from my fibia.
Apologies. I don't tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter if you are capable of following...
Where do you go assuming that? What world do you live in, dog?
Guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
What do I need to do? What do you remember about what happened? How'd you end up in here? Yeah.
The whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed?
What exactly do you study here?
Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway.
What do I need to do?
We'll need two things. Fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrape up some of the goo. All the findings from the expedition doesn't tell me much. How about some detail? Yeah, how about some detail?
I need all the particulars and analysis from the expedition put onto a data cartridge and brought back, along with fresh spores. Both will be key in the formulation of an antidote. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire.
I'll be off then.
Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
Okay. So let's not go in there then. pretty far. We'll go ahead and do this real quick first.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic glaciers herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality downside, they'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a
We'll go there ourselves because it looks like we'll be able to uncover more area that way.
negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. And
Hang on a second. Did that just say 118?
the threat of extinction is the mother of invention.
It did. That's incredible.
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
We've got your candy. That's tobacco. Come taste this candy. That's tobacco. Get this started young. Yes, twice the fun. We're talking candy. That's tobacco. Rubber candy. That's tobacco. Before this cotton bothers you.
Engaging.
You can chew it too.
Dang, that was freaking cool. Woo-wee. I want to check this other radio station.
Hell is beyond. Can I get you robust individuals another trough of Auntie Cleo and Pal's Borstwurst? Perhaps an additional flavor packet of emulsified meat shavings.
Thank you. No, food vendor. Just the meal bill, if you please.
Is this the new gear that
Plus an additional 25% for utensil rental and byproduct disposal surcharges.
I guess it must be, huh?
25%? What a surprise.
The armor's just super loud.
Needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialistic society. These very damn drunk beg for compensation at every turn. I despise them.
No, darling. Confronting threat. While we
That it? Anybody else? Come get some if you need some. I'm looking for XP.
round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping.
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case,
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching for, Dunning.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon Den.
These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Right now, as we approach the rat's nest,
Health benefit available.
the spirited variety will offer. No. Okay, we need to run now.
Well, guess we know how that one ended.
An alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
Expressed doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our heroes' reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak.
Samples.
There it is.
This quantity should be enough to produce the antidote.
Uplifted. Let's see what's next. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies. Like this one. It's
Okay.
incredible. Perfect for
Huh.
everyone. Progress is unmatched. No technological bit left untouched.
Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Be back. Excuse me.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our field work progressing?
I have the data cartridge and the fresh spore samples.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom.
Okay. Why do I want to just do this? Oh, that wouldn't even work. Never mind. You've assembled all the items. Arms be requested. Pass them over so he can determine the correct counteragent to mix with the samples. Okay.
Follow me to
I feel like I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing for some reason.
Perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
Because he was available close by. Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects of this chemical agent. Yeah.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time.
How much trouble do you think you'll be in over this outbreak?
Oh, this might work out yet. And he may ignore our recent setbacks if I deliver an easy-to-market product. Just imagine the ad slogans. Air, now with extra fractiousness. Though, I suppose it only works on other Andy's Choice employees, not our preservative-free rivals. Ah, there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Now we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Next up,
Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A protectorate prescribed favorite.
Okay. Hopefully this works out.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, I'm afraid it'll cost you more. I think so. The readout said synthesis complete. Reaction yield stabilized. I'm going to use my speech. Get some extra money.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
Nice. We have ourselves a deal then. Place antidote in the slot.
Wonderful.
Nice, doubled. I'm glad I clicked that. Whew.
All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous.
Ooh, we're almost to the next level.
Just behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omen Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, my enemy Raptidon. Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
All right. Golden Ridge. I'm assuming that's a new planet, though.
It's an honor and a gift. Well, I wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Pretty sure it was right here, I think.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
I have no idea where to look for them, so. See, there's so many little places that I could go right now, is the thing.
Our fearless team of culinary commandos employ Dragoon automechanicals to overcome the creatures, crack their dense carapace, then scoop out the soft, delicate goodness inside, so you don't have to.
It's higher in protein and lower in calories than beef, so a responsible way to stay healthy for the Protectorate. And now one no longer has to fret about being trampled or clawed in twain to get it.
Perilous indulgence crabble cakes. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Here's a song for you to
Always been curious about the kind of train that'll produce an arbalist. Can't imagine it's pleasant. Did you hear that? It sounds like a Dragoon trumpeting about. I don't fancy making it.
Warning. Turret sentries ahead. Stealth advised.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Okay. We're definitely not ready for this. We're out of here.
I shouldn't be thinking about I plunder. That is when I knew I needed a sort of correction, so I heeded the word of my better. I could be better again with a quick mental refresh.
Commencing combat-related activities.
I can't believe they made a song about mental refreshment. So I don't think any of these songs are actual real-life songs. I think they're songs made for this game.
Process can remove that wrinkle, feeling that can cause a wrinkle. What I know now.
We did it. Checked off the final skill building task. Scavenge a seaworthy raft. Perfect execution.
Assembled with no help from you, I might add.
For the last time, I have indigestion.
The sooner we reach the northern tip of the northern island, the sooner we get our promotions. Help me get there, cop, and law as my witness, I'll make you my assistant VP.
Pinch me.
This is Sanitation Specialist Cutshaw, soon-to-be graduate of the Promotion Acceleration Program, shoving off for our final destination.
Meaningless, huh?
Hello. Hey, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. Here to do some fishing?
Nope. There's so many different places. It's like I want to go to them, but like I don't know if there's even going to be anything at them.
Your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Subjects, grab your pitchball sticks and meet us at the line of scrummage for more vigor enhancement from the robustness routine of the Eden League.
We have some exciting exertions today, Prudence. First, everybody limber up those limbs with 20 jumping jeffs. Spiritedly, flail like everybody's watching. No rest for the wobbly. Time for
No rest for the wobbly.
stand head to head. Pitchball sticks held in the standard Death Tender grip. Ready, set, bludgeon. Classic sticking combinations. Knee, knee, groin, knee. Face, 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 groin. Earlobes, earlobes. Put some sting in your swing. Don't stop until you drop and or hear something pop. Build that resistance to blunt force trauma.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself,
And starting hacker for the Protectors of Piety. The best team in the system.
Ahem. I believe you meant to say the Matriarch's Marvels.
my commanding manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean the retreat.
Moral of the story. Until the next session, fellows, stay clear of the penalty bucket.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm Commander Dees.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer
Right.
Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like Fairfield has a leadership problem.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, the continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
With freedom of thought comes conflict. Nah. Why can't they see eye to eye?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
Let's talk about something else.
I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me about Tammy
I
Raptidons.
work directly with Officer Clarr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Does it hurt any of them? Does this program require you to give the Raps goofy names too? This is a petting zoo. No wonder Auntie's in the. I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
I'll be going now. Okay. I thought she was going to give me a mission, but apparently not. I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Rapidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures requiring constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in delucid tones, yes. But they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a solve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more success than failures? Milver Street has come calling for his subcutaneous injections again. I write more on my findings later. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I am at a bit of a crossroads. It is reasonable to be among a society for so long, yet to feel so separate from it. Try as I might to feel one with Auntie's choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you have would be much appreciated. Your friend, Ethel. Ooh, okay. Well, there's no mission here, then, I have a feeling that it's not doing a lot of stuff in this world yet because we're coming back, like, on repeat.
Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times from malingerers of our fair Eden. Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled.
And now this.
More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Every day I am giving all I know in His name. I know this to be true. Every son deserves our love. He's uplifting.
Nice.
This is the case. Give Him your
must say, I have many reservations about this. It's not a totally faceless
2 days, 3 at most.
that should totally be annihilated, just like all capitalist propaganda. Praise the matriarch.
I want for nothing, come what may. I know my emotions have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's law.
Nice. We only need one more. We'll try and find it on our own, and then we'll look it up. Because if we're that close, I'm just gonna get it done.
That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With throne in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stow my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolence of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation.
Okay, let's check this. There's some stuff up here too.
Strenuous or stressful, food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates.
What the heck? How did a Dragoon get defeated without me even noticing? I'm so confused.
Entering a confrontational state. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
don't know if there's any way to get up there this way or. What the heck is this? Oh, this is a place I found earlier.
Paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all his commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protective food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight. And nowhere on Paradise Island's going on such
Ministry of Accuracy. Dang, I'm running the ammo in that fast. I'm gonna just put different stuff in.
Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
We'll keep it like that. This should be
Ready to
good.
waste them on your command.
But let's not gloat. The following song was composed for you. The explicit perfection of the sovereign, and as such,
Dang, this was a good steal. Took it from a potential ally, but they didn't see it, and they ain't gonna miss it because it was in their freaking attic anyways. So, it's a very, very powerful auto pistol. Definitely worth the risk. And it paid off because didn't even get caught. I think it honestly it seems a bit easier to get away with the stealing in this one. Like, I felt like the last one I got caught so often. Maybe they went out of their way to make it just a little more you know, achievable. Oh yeah, okay. Moore made what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slyly referenced a document that as yet remained uncensored on his terminal. Whether his lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it is a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the council. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night, words that sounded vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show proclivity towards either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted discontentment. Mental refreshment recommended. Adams confessed that he's having trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of a guilty conscience. Recommended
I'll
mental
take fighting
refreshment.
raps over living in a surveillance city.
Oof.
Your frenzy isn't more. Celebrate the turning in. It's what we all strive for.
Sequencing
Yeah, I know, that was some terrible shots.
And now, the latest word on Superior Protectorate products.
For subjects of the Protectorate, every meal is a splendiferous
That's
feast.
it. There's really nothing in here.
Delicious, nourishing, and nutritious.
Hmm.
What, you might wonder, represents the finest food our idyllic culture has to offer? Sovereign's Chosen Arcadian
This private stock of woolly
Hey, it's time to get done.
highest quality grain and some soothing
Hey, you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
prepared by the Sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such as
No, ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard. Some kind of hunter. What in the void is wrong with your arm? I'm gonna say maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard.
You're kidding, right? Look, even if you did somehow prove to be dangerous or something vaguely approximating it, I still rather fancy my odds in a fight. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
No reason I'm exploring, taking in the scenery as one does. Could I ask you the same, or is it your job to lecture the odd passerby? Literally, I'm exploring, taking in the scenery as one does.
Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you, huh? I'm Inez Silong, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milker Street of Fairfield sent me here to
So
retrieve some
mercenary.
information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
Didn't think I'd ever met a grafted soldier before. Why is this place littered with raptidons anyway? There's nothing here but paperwork. You get stuck with grunt work often. Good luck with your Why is it littered with raptidons anyway?
Paperwork, there's enemy secrets. And dropping raptidons on the place is a quick way to stop any personnel keen on destroying those secrets before we find them. It's a kinder fate than if they survived. Allowing us to walk off with this intel would surely land any survivor in front of the firing squad. Or sentimental refreshment.
Hmm. Then the information here must be doubly valuable.
This place is an archive of Protectorate censorship. If it's been sanitized, censored, or rewritten out of the Protectorate's history, the Ministry is where you'll find it. And apparently there's some highly sensitive intel about mental refreshment hereabouts. The Minister sent me here to find it.
Surprised he'd send a grab a soldier here. I've seen many of you around. I think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Not making fun, just conversation. Could I ask, what's your third arm do? Nah, I definitely remember. Nah. I'm making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right. Frankly, I can see why they wouldn't take a chance on you. Good luck with your prop. Yeah. And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about
I
right?
just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just This damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Okay, so you mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out? Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health. You make it sound like you'll keel over at any minute. Yeah, could the enhanced soldier division help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
I hope things work out for you. What? There's nothing good that I could say? I don't understand. Surely the contract won't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If you have a contract holder suddenly died, hypothetically, would that get you out of it? If the contract's stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be? Ooh, I'm curious what she has to say about the contract holder.
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Okay, if the contract isn't stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time. Feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of having tough like her?
Shame she's been Auntie's choice.
I know. I was hoping she was the next ally or something. Overdue deliverable. Print Euphoria Arc Pass. Okay. I don't know what that did, but okay. I think all this stuff is just stuff that I don't need yet, but I'm thinking maybe if we just go ahead and get it now, that it might count for something later.
Sanctioned wireless, social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptors or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your news. Same as ever. But prudence the added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption. Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating. Protectorate Society.
Nice. We in the optic, but I don't know if I can make one yet. Nope. Okay. Oh, I can make mag picks too. That's cool. Alright. Whoa, what is this?
Unusual levels of Zeranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Okay, I guess we can't go further then. Maximum Zerania poisoning is fatal. I'm assuming it doesn't save that though, or does it? Do I need to go to a doctor now? No, it throws us abusively far back. That's nice. How much looting did it undo? It's weird. So it didn't undo anything. It just sent us back, I guess. Alright, well, this is proving to be difficult. So, what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to look this mission up. Or, what is this mission? All Science Adventures Quarterly locations. Outer Worlds 2.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Welcome, Commander. Today I'm gonna show you where to find all science adventures quarterly volume. After you manage to collect them all, you need to bring
Oh, hang on. I can actually look up. I can actually see which ones I have and which ones I don't. 6, 1, 5. I have 4 though. I guess maybe because of the one I gave her already. Because 4 or 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I'm because I gave her the first one. Okay, volume 9 works. Alright, yeah, let's just go after the 9 then.
Next one. And it also will be located not far away from your starting location, so landing port and where we need to go to the small hub.
Okay. So the landing pad. Is it this? Yeah, it does look like this.
The reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought. I, Redcloak.
Why can't I fast travel this time? Oh, because I'm in a building? Yeah.
Your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with the paradigm.
Since it's only 10, I think we may just go on a mission to go find all these. Just cause, like, why not, dude?
Previously on I, Redcloak, our hero was betrayed and whisked into the consumerist den of Auntie's choice.
Before I get confused, let's go ahead and get rid of these.
Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3.
Appreciate y'all being here hanging out lurking though, y'all are amazing.
Words about your precious perfect community or your sovereign paradigm as such before we flip on the loyalizer, Redcloak?
Nothing appropriate to say in front of the younger neighbors.
Younger neighbors? What gibberish are you spouting?
We in the Protectorate speak as if everyone is listening, everywhere and always, from our zealous rug sprats up to our benevolent sovereign himself.
Well, this ought to change your tune. Lower managers, activate the brand loyalizer. It's awful quiet in there. Shouldn't Redcloak be screaming? I feel like she should be screaming. The machine is operational, right?
Well, are you asking me?
The loyalizer should be interposing your motivationators, churning up your base emotions, resurfacing deep-rooted inadequacies. It should be smarting something fierce right now.
Good thing I got my engineering.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
318. That's crazy.
What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried to break me. I broke it instead.
It's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To wit, a soul-gnawing appetite.
There it is. I knew it was in the middle of nowhere.
Never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Probably could have walked back and discovered more stuff, but
Have a Sprat Crisp, Red Cloak. May help.
Shut up, Dunning! How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the Loyalizer's Greedence Galvanizers? Its temptation intensifiers.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the Order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You've arrived early, exemplars. You're not supposed to pick up Red Cloak until next Tuesday.
We come at the predicted hour, not a moment too soon by the look of things, to recover Red Cloak, unspoilt by your meddling, per our monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, your spy Dunning here. I'm the one who lured Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and brokered this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on a human brain unaddled by want or overthinking.
The deal is off. Red Cloak's resistance to the Loyalizer has proven the emptiness of our society. We consumerists wish to be her neighbors in the Protectorate, if you will have us.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice. Raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equations save us. A squared plus B squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
Oh no. No, no, no. I will not let you drag me back to Eden, Red Cloak. Any of your new anti-pals makes a move, you get it right between
let's go transmission in, and then it looks like since there's 10 of them, that she's gonna ask for 5 more after this, and then we'll get the other 5. Because it looks like we'll be able to find these all pretty quickly, especially since we know which ones we have and which ones we do. Very nice, we can look those up. I love a good compendium when they do it right. See all the things, know all what you need to do. All that good stuff.
What would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Here's one you're
Greetings. Something new to report?
I have 4 more volumes.
Ah, well, then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Okay. So, what is... Oh, now that I turned them in, though, I'm not able to actually know, huh? Crap. Alright, well, we just got 9. We know we had 6. Okay, so I think we had... 2 should be available.
Another volume will wait for us in...
This next one is... Here? Is this building? No. Right there.
The most southern part of the region. From the heart, go towards the sea and go across the shore. Over here, until you will stumble upon another fisherman hut. I don't know what's wrong with those fishermen, but they just love those volumes. And by the way, he's a nice guy. But we need to go over here. And right on the table, guess what? Another volume.
I think that might be one I found. We'll go to
Now
8.
let's travel a little bit backwards. Go through the shore until you meet a location called Robin Tower. Well, and it's a dangerous place, my friend. You see, all those dead crab.
Okay. We don't even have this one, I don't think.
Travel a little bit backwards. Go through the shore until you meet a location called Crabbing Tower.
I believe this is it. Right here. Ah.
Prudence dictates, sit back and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor, Prudence, on Protectorate
I'm
sanctioned
thinking I gotta get around this mountain, and I'm not gonna go towards the water because that ends up being the wrong way every time. Watch it be the opposite this time, but I don't want to make the mistake again.
Even our most capable defenders are well defended. Consider our Arbiter training facility, east of Fairfield, near the Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and bullet-riddled. And now this. As Eden offers a plenitude of
These radio stations are freaking wild, dude.
presents a profusion of pleasing melodies. Like this one.
On your command.
Please seek treatment for
Bruh. Literally trying to change my freaking thing. There we go.
is concerned for the commander of the team.
Hey, got a distraction for you.
Running out of mag picks though. I'll refer back to the video if I need to, but the skeleton crabble is real. I saw it. Claws as wide as a fishing trawler. Eyes no smaller than my head. A back as broad as the roof of a house and white as bleached bone. I tried to run and grab Claire so she could see it, but fear pinned my feet. Worse, it being long gone by the time I got to her. She insisted it was nothing but the vodka that was heavy on my breath. But I saw what I saw, and I'm more than passing sure that it disappeared into a cave in the south. Tomorrow, when I think the bugger will go be asleep, I'm heading down to find it. Best case, I bag the biggest Crabble ever seen. Worst case, I get evidence that I'm not just a raving drunk. Either way, the name Patrice Cade Benton is about to be famous. Could I even fight something like that? I don't even know. I'm uncertain. I don't think that's a good fall. That's all. And I know there's a bad thing from falling from heights too many times, so I'm not trying to deal with it.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Crabbles are large crustacean-like creatures that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia. Though usually docile, their massive size, enormous claws, and thick shells make them incredibly dangerous.
A difficult animal to approach, let alone try to eat.
At least in the past. For now, by the grace of the Sovereign, we bestow upon you perilous indulgence Crabble cakes.
Our fearless team of colorful
Enthusiasts are neutralizing unfriendlies.
Perilous indulgence preferences. Doing your duty for society has never been so delicious.
Intriguing items engagingly described. What's up next? Another beauteous melody granted by the grace of the
Mysterious cave discovered.
Looks like some hands-on research gone bad.
Fills my heart with joy like tuning in my ears. Everything is meant to be aligned and working well. Nobody should fall behind, lest I'm the one to tell. They believe to make an effort and a test. Only speaking to authority at their behest. Glancing through the cracks in spaces round the frame. Moving tabs and notes on people can be
Hold on a
like
second. Grab everything else.
celebrate the good one.
Trooper Conley writing, just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the viscera coating their equipment and whatnot. But figure what here's might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, a fella that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby Crabble. I reckon real cute. Bet with a little house training, he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a-looking. But I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Okay.
Reporting them will only help improve their day. If you see a person who is questioned much too deep, you can tell on them while they are peacefully asleep. Celebrate the good one, turning those who stole. It should be no simple thing to do. Be the merry one who makes the call.
The report contains an abundance of scientific jargon the average intrepid wanderer just wouldn't understand. Last night, the entire research cadre witnessed a mutated Crabble emerging from the coastal waters. We had heard stories of this bone-white and terrifying specimen for so long. yet expected them to do nothing more than hallucinations of subjects in need of mental refreshment. Confounding as it is, we must admit we were wrong. The subspecies appears to boast a thicker, more durable carapace, increased apodamine muscle strength, and generally more aggressive disposition. Curious indeed. If we are to fully understand crabble evolution for the benefit of protectorate society, studying this mutation must be a priority. A closer inspection of this specimen is needed. Matriarch, guide us.
So the system can function precisely, without error, like clockwork. Our duty gives us purpose, but it's an immense responsibility. Luckily, it's a shared one.
Alright, let's see what we're dealing with.
To discern if we're lagging, or our zeal seems lacking, or just appear off
Oh,
somehow.
this is an entrance?
Slightest drop in performance in such an intricately designed system can have great
I think what it is we need to know the science to be able to summon the thing. So we had to come back here with science 4, but it is a location, so we can come back with fast travel at any time. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be back in just a second. I apologize, y'all. Probably gonna grab a prime too, because I'm kind of getting a little bit of heartburn. Appreciate y'all being here hanging out lurking. Y'all are amazing.
Workplace dangerous can cause real alarm, but there is a place
programming played at a reasonable volume. You're listening to Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. As many recall from earlier announcements, the Vox Relay Communication Station, one of our greatest technological marvels, has initiated its long-scheduled foray into space for various research purposes.
We've heard some concerning reports that some subjects had forgotten this news and expressed shock and concern at the sight of its recent launch.
What would your neighbor think about such heedless disregard for Protectorate communiques?
Especially concerning such important matters.
Prudence dictates everyone listen closely to all official announcements.
Next up.
Long ago, the Matriarch devised the Paradigm Plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song. Next, a small sampling of Protectorate abundance.
The Paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on Eden. Each of us must do all we can to ensure it operates flawlessly. Staying healthy, is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber. A delectable delight, as flavorsome as it is conscientious. How would your neighbor feel if they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet? Why, just ask everyone's neighbor, Prudence.
Prudence dictates you eat them.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like patience fruit and loquat from heaven.
Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without cause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. It's an honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, Cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, then radiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy Raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift. What I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
Gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
The Sovereign is personally invested in every member of the Protectorate being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the Paradigm's perfect plan for society and ensure a glorious bounty for all.
You wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Purple Berry Crunch are a gateway to the collapse of society.
Sugar is the definition of selfishness and decadence.
Preservatives are synonymous with avarice and evil.
So ignore the sinful siren's call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Its perfection perfected. Our paradigm is ironclad. To do your job is a virtue. Every cause is a cause, and every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. To inform all your neighbors thoughtful. If there's
Dobbly-dobbly-dobbly-doo. Alright. So to finish what we were doing, I know we got the one, but there was the other that was supposed to be down here. So I'm gonna try and see if we can get over here to where this was. I think we already have it, but you know, get it figured out good. There's a lot of enemies over here. We go.
We must trust our community. It's only then that we prevail as one perfect union. A simple people so whole. That is our ultimate goal. We all trust in each other. By rules we abide, working as commanded to, side by side.
Yatta ra da 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 da.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I, Red Cloak, the reassuring adventures of a mysterious sentinel who roots out the rot of dangerous thought.
Is there any way that we can get up to that? Because that's where we need to be for the thing, but I kind of want to know what's up there. I think we have to go at it from a different angle, though. It doesn't look like we can. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like we can. Oh, that might be a trail. Hang on. Let me check this first. I believe this is the right place. Yes, yes it is. But I think I have this one. Yep. Okay. We'll go up, see what that is real quick. And then we'll look what the next entry is. We only need, what, 4 more? So... And we'll, so yeah, we'll do the 4 more, and then, everything will be done here? Oh, wait, no, I can beat Inez at Town Hall. Okay. We'll do that because I do want to see her plot line. But once we're done with Inez, then so we'll get the toss ball, not toss ball, the comic books. I forget what they're called exactly, but
While we have the sovereign to see to our every want, these big grubbers must seek angles and scams, burdening others to eke out their empty existence.
How I miss home's abundance.
They'll be home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25% of 77 bits is
19.25.
right. Why not round to 20 for ease of book?
yeah. This is definitely all stuff that we're meant to do later. Alright. Where is our next destination? Oops.
Egad, you fell your companion in one
Dirty
well-managed punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So you're the spy's corporate contact.
The tales of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The Sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not as wise as the Sovereign.
And so our hero Red Cloak exposed the Order sympathizer, only to become ensnared deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their corporate clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Protectorate Sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our heroes'
Okay, sorry,
adventures continue in the next
video is right here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we got that one. I believe we already got number 5 as well. We'll do 3 next.
From the Caribbean Tower, we need to go north, or you can go a little bit to the west from the Fairfield. Over here, you see this little bit.
Okay, that's really far up there. Is that on the other side of the... Oh, wait, no, there's a Crabble Tower. So then... up... to here? Kinda. Yeah, it's like at the front gate of this. Alright. Now, obviously, we could go back through like that, but... we're probably going to use a lot more fast traveling in this game than in typical games. Because, yeah. Also, we may pay a little additional time. Because I want to get everything done here before we finish up today. So, probably won't leave. What I'm thinking is we'll probably get all these magazines and we'll do the Inez mission. And then will leave us just at the port ready to go to the next location. Because I have a feeling us leaving the planet and us getting to a new planet will probably be cutscenes. And probably pretty cool ones, hopefully. So we'll have that be our promo. Okay, it's up here.
Blah, blah. Take me. If you're that new salesperson, don't bother. Whoever was here packed up and left.
Let me just go ahead and explore this myself. I could look at his video, but... and... boink! We're in. I guess this isn't where the magazine is. Okay, well, I guess we will watch the video.
It looks like a fisherman hole, but let's go, let's explore it. Probably it is a fisherman hole, who knows? But actually, it doesn't matter. Was the volume we are looking for?
Oh, it's on a little table. We passed right by it. Right there. Nice. What? 3 of 10? Huh? There's only 10 total. Oh, I get it. So, okay, it's because it counted 7 for 10, 7 for 5. So it's just saying, because I could have returned them all at once, it's saying that. Alright, 5. I believe 5 we already got.
Next one will be very close. Let's go a little bit to the east.
Yeah. I'm fairly sure I got that one. I've been there at least.
There will be a small settlement, and the building we need will be a building in the middle. It's easy to find, because just near that building there will be a very weird machinery, something from the future. Very interesting construction, but we are here for the volume. So let's go inside, and here on the table there will be number 5.
Yeah,
Well, my friend, what can I say? The easy part is over. From this small settlement, you need to travel to the east, to the location called Westport. Once here, you need to find that building, and it will be very hard to do. Just look around. It's a battlefield, so creatures will be literally everywhere.
Okay, I'm fairly sure I got this one too.
We're gonna find
Maybe not though.
number 1. Now we need to get to the northern part of the island, and it's a hostile territory. It's very hard to get here. You can do it through the poison plant, through the main bridge, by completing a very nasty quests, or you can do it from here. Of course, it's better to follow them.
Okay. That might be too far, but go ahead. 1 and 4 are over here, so we could do a quick check for 1. I think I already have 1 though, because like, let's see. So if it was 4, that would be 8. 10 would be 9, and 7 that'd be 10. So I feel like we definitely got 1, but maybe not 4.
And as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
When the outside tries its best to disrupt us, and the sentinel will always heed the call.
Have I been through here? I feel like I have. The doors are open. Everything's looted. Yeah, everything's red. Yep, we've been through this stuff.
Main quest and eventually you will find yourself on the other side. But if you don't want to wait, just go over here, climb through the mountains, and eventually you will find yourself over here.
And the lines through the mountains. No, don't jump over. No. Please say I can get back. Oh, I did a madness. I know I shouldn't be up here in the first place, so it's kind of my fault, but... Follow the lines. It makes me think that you were to follow those, but I don't think so, because there's literally nothing up here. I'm literally right where he told me to be. I don't understand.
Let me show you where I came from. Oh, those mountains is a cruel place, but the jump that we are about to make will be even more cruel. Let's go over here. We need to make you where I came from. But if you don't want to wait, just go over here, climb.
Okay, now I see it. So... Alright, so it's from the bottom directly over and then up. So it's about like right here.
It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporatist invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Moving on.
Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
Every day I am feeling all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Soft deserve.
I feel like I'm up here now.
Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this
Climb through the mountains, and eventually you will find yourself over here. Let me show you where I came from. Oh, those mountains is a cruel place, but the jump that we are about to make will be even more cruel. Let me show you where I came from. Oh, those mountains is a climb through the mountains, and
this could be it, potentially. Looks relatively similar. I've definitely gone this way before, but let's see where the actual stuff is.
Eventually you will find yourself so, excellent. Finally we found ourselves on the other side. Let's go to the left. Because the volume will be over here. Let's go around. Here. On the table we're gonna find on the map.
There it is.
From this location, go a little bit to the left. Find the elevator. It will take you up, and then go over here. Because the home we are looking for will be this one. Let me zoom out, and we need to get over here. This area is well over here.
Huh.
Because the home we are looking for will be this one. Let's go over the fence in the first building. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, let me zoom out.
Turn the brightness up. I can't see this. Oh, okay. It's about like right here.
Each steak comes from his private stock of woolly cows. Who are fed the highest quality grain and sung soothing lullabies in euphonious whispers. Prepared by the sovereign's personal butchers and chefs.
In other societies, such a savory gastronomical marvel would only be available to so-called upper-class folk. But not here in the Protectorate. Here, a superior way of life is shared by all.
Sovereign's chosen Arcadian tenderloin. Fit for the sovereign. Made for his chosen. You!
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. There's a song for you to enjoy, while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Okay, he was saying to just jump the fence. Now, where he jumped the fence, I do not know. Ah.
Disturbance detected. Source. Analyzing surroundings. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a prayer.
How do I deactivate that thing?
Look at a few corks left.
Duh. The Saber Trauma Kit. And it wasn't even freaking in here? What?
This area is well protected.
On your command.
Let's go.
It's in the field area. This ain't even it. I see it. There it is.
Now listen to this.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Symmetry.
Personal audio log. Sergeant Bornsworth. We've been deployed to deal with a new living weapon fused by Anti's forces. Previously, it was prepared for this threat and was consequently torn asunder. Command's intel
Health
has never been
benefits
so
available at your
lacking as
request.
to allow this to occur. So why? They were lulling Anti's choice into a false sense of security before launching counteroffensive teams. This will undoubtedly save far more lives than it cost. Another stroke of genius from Command. Praise the matriarch. Sergeant Bornsworth,
Not the
signing
right
off.
house? Oh.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Ah. Alright, now just number 10. I don't know where the last enemy was.
Engaging
Right over there.
Bruh. Duh. Please say that video is still up. Yes. Nice.
And the last one will be very easy to find because you see Northern Island got only 2 fishing huts, Roast and the second one. We already been here and I guess it will be wise to pay a visit to the second one. Let's do it. And over here will be a complete mayhem. Robs will fight the Raptors. Oh, and if you somehow manage to survive, just go over here. On the corner, you're gonna find the last
Okay.
number 10. My friends, we just get achievement, but quest is not completed yet. Go over here. Let's do it. Got only only 2 fishing cuts, roast, and the second one. We have already been here, and I guess it will be wise to pay a visit to the second one. Let's do it. And over here will be a complete.
Alright, looking at his little mini map, because he doesn't actually show the thing,
Rob, you gonna
it
find
appears that it's this, right about here.
Personal tragedy that befell me, your esteemed sovereign, years ago. And I am pleased to report that we are on the cusp of a breakthrough. Cherished Arcadians, I am well aware of how much my happiness.
Careful. I think that barbed wire can do some serious damage.
As you go about your perfect lives, rejoice in my hopefulness. Good day.
Now, on to other matters. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
The maintenance of large-scale infrastructure.
Dang, I'm almost out of ammo in this. I had so much to begin with.
Commander, watch your vitals!
It looked like he was at what he was at, but this is definitely not the thing. Maybe this is? No, because that's got that one stuff. It could be up there.
Just go to the east, follow the road, and you will stumble upon this little house. And guess whom we're gonna find here? With the Fairfield fast travel point. Just go. What quest? Just go over here.
Let me look up a different video.
You're gonna find the last volume number 10. Well, my friends, we just get achievement, but quest is not completed yet. We need to go to Redactor. Luckily for us, to find her will be not a big deal at all. From the Fairfield fast travel point, just go to the east, follow the road, and you will stumble upon this little house. And guess who?
Ah. Okay, it looks similar, but it's this one up here.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and
This announcer sounds so much like Sasuke. Maybe I'm just hearing him everywhere, but I feel like that guy, the voice, or English voice actor for Sasuke, he does so much stuff. Like his voice is so memorable. And if that is really him, I think that's awesome. 'Cause he's been in so many games I've played recently. It's like incredible. I'm aware. I can't exactly heal though. Crap. What has the most ammo? There we go. Ooh, wait. Ooh. Alright. 28. Yeah, this is the best that I can do right now. No. My toxicity could go down, please. Would be really awesome.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crack.
There it is. Essay Quarterlies Quantified. Found all volumes of Science Adventures Quarterly on Paradise Island. Yee. Okay.
Greetings. Something new to report?
Got all the rest of them.
Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
No. Let me see something here real quick. Because he said that we weren't quite done when we had the playthrough.
just quarterly. But luckily for us, the find here will be not a big house.
I see you've discovered some useful. Return with the remaining. Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. This exchange of...
You'll increase your damage by 1%. Not bad, but the rarest rarity, what is it? I remember it was a close, and I believe it will be this one. I don't know. At least it looks stylish. What do you think about it? Drop me a comment. Friend, thank you.
Alright, never mind. He just... his reward section was literally just him showing the rewards. Thought it was something new. Alright, observation would be good. There's also a lot of science things. I'm gonna do... Oh, I'd have to do both points. If I wanted to get some of the other stuff going, I'd have to do both points. Alright, we're gonna do lockpick 4. And then I want to do observation 2. Yeah. Okay. Let me see, what is healing ones? 25% from food and drink. Inhaler charge. Nope, I'm gonna do this one. Give me the health. Alright. Now we just gonna do this last mission. Could do that real quick though. Wait, no, we're gonna do that when we get back into the ship anyways. So
Hell, I've stood this post so many times, I can do it in my sleep.
That way lies chaos. Start your day dutifully.
I must ask you to hold still.
Breakfast food. Tribute pancakes. Just like the patriarch used to eat. Intriguing items, engagingly described. Serve the greater good at a brisk pace.
Fairfield's Town Hall. Which one's Town Hall? I don't even get it. Is this?
These riffs got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking
Huh? Ah, Nez.
Hello again. You here for the show?
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each
Ooh, that's Auntie Cleo, huh?
you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
I don't know why I thought she'd be older, but...
You must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Terribly sorry, my friend, but I fear your timing is unfortunate. Especially how you must have heard Auntie lambasting us.
Time I would have been more suspicious at the entry of a stranger. But with how active Paradise Island has been, what with the Vox flying off, it's hardly a surprise.
Well, in circumstances like this, I say a stranger is just a co-worker who doesn't know it yet. Perhaps
What?
you might be looking for work.
Nary a half second before the sales pitch. You there. River Streets like to bore you to death. Survive and come visit me. I can get you business actually worth your time.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took you time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Ooh. Minister, let Inez fix her graph, then you won't doubt her efficiency ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death.
You really said unemployed like that, like it's a ghost.
I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Nice move. Independence will offer you many opportunities, some more illegal than others. Yes, now punch his hat off. Bold but stupid, best of luck getting hired again in this town. Haha, yes, now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of. You'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say. But Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly
Done deal.
regret her decision. Most assuredly. Now, quite finished urging others to assault my headwear. Let's move on. I can tell you are a person
Assault my headwear.
aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
I don't need to get into Vox Relay anymore. Think we can trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Who says I desire anything? I'm just passing through.
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
Need to get into Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best
Already did
bet
it. I mean, not really ambitious anymore, but hey,
But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside.
don't need it anymore.
Helping
I'll do your mission though for the moolahs.
No, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
If you want my help, you have to beg. What's your plan?
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion. though a handful of Protectorate Yaysayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Script the preamble. What do you need? I've been there. Place has one foot in the grave or in the ocean. Skip the preamble. What do you need?
On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you. Items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Huh. Say no more. I'm in. Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any? I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show? What is converting West Point? Subject so important. Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yaysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Okay. Why is converting Westport's subject so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show? Nah. Say no more, I'm in.
Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, Gentle Person's Oxonian.
You came.
I wouldn't mind being a little more fashionable. You're on Milver Street.
Consider yourself
I don't really care about it, actually, but
in the want of further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
okay. I was expecting, guns. Before I go, is this town armed? Am I going to have to shoot my way in?
While I can't say for certain, I strongly suspect not. Westport no longer possesses any strategic value. The Protectorate has no reason to defend a half-sunken town. Still, I would come prepared with anything you think you might require. Paradise Island brims with danger, even if Westport itself seems safe.
If Paradise Island is that dangerous, then you should have some more guns.
Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Okay. I understood. No, I'm off. Alright, let's go talk to her then.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Stave off wear and tear with your allotment of moderation vodka. Libation to imbibe in
Where is she at?
service done well. Moderation vodka. Distilled with
Oh.
zeal. Such perfect products. Envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Surprised you were ambulatory enough to come by. Milver Street typically buries the unwary under mountains of loaded words. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. The destruction of the Vox. Fine spot of work, that. You wouldn't happen to know the enterprising spirit who brought it low, would you?
I do. They're me.
Damnation! The idea of a freelancer ambling in and eliminating a target easily as one might swat a glass fly boggles the mind. Shame someone as capable as you is so awash in sentiment. Suspect Milver Street won't have the same use for your killing potential as I.
You kidding me? So because I accepted his mission, I can't accept hers? That's dumb.
Heard you're working for Milver Street. I'd had work for you myself. Honest work, not like Milver Street's.
You're kidding me,
For
really?
that, though, can't abide someone that be wooed by him.
You're freaking joking. That's so dumb.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up.
Yes, I was hoping you were a teammate. You seemed like a teammate when I first ran into you.
Graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice.
You got a deal, nice sales pitch. These services come with a 5-year warranty too. When they low age, would you want to go back to Andy Cleo? Nah, you got a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer
Welcome.
when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Yeah, head back to the ship, Val.
Acknowledged. After you.
Alright. I was gonna do that anyways. I don't like that I'm losing the opportunity for heals, but tis what it is. Let me see something here.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles.
Got a spark bug in your
In Westport. Okay, that unlocked a whole bunch of different missions, so I'm gonna leave that for next time. I know I didn't necessarily leave us in a spot where, you know, there's gonna be like many big cutscenes or anything, but it'll work out. It'll be all good. If I didn't have stuff to do tomorrow, I'll quite honestly keep playing. I hate to leave out now, but it is 11 o'clock, and, I still got 3 to 5 hours of clips as typical. So, let us find ourselves a raid.
Typical. So, let us find our...
Sorry about that, y'all. I didn't click the button fast enough. Hang on. I see somebody. That'll be our raid. Gotta come through and raid somebody that I seen in our chat all day, sending emotes and all that good stuff. Unfortunately, I do not know how to spell the name, so give me a second here. Hang on a second. Good. Right there. Alright, that'll be our raid. Once again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I will see all of you in the next one.